14 is open. I've had this going for a while. I've been just collecting aetherites. Hi, Shaggy! See, look, that I got notified of that. How was the rest of yesterday, Shaggy? You were also drinking, yeah? I'd have liked to stay for longer, but well, I had to sleep. Was it? God hates you personally. Huh. Hey, Dee Dee. Welcome also. How are you doing? Aiden Winters. Oh, look, immediately. I'm being followed. Oh, shit! So Lillian and Faye are planning on just stalking me? From in the background, because I'm doing story stuff today. Giga headache, but it feels like it's getting better. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yes, it was fun. We played to Chain Together later. Yeah, I was there. That's when I sent you the sound effect. But I got those done. And I got all of these done for this area, so I could do the quests as well. So now I just need to do the quests, and then I can fly here. Thought I'd get ahead of it. When we finished last time, this music's distracting me for some reason.
Can't focus with this song in particular. What the fuck?
Yeah, we did some extra story afterwards. Finder of the funny sound effect, may my deeds be praised in song. Hey, Gappy, thank you. Yeah. I knew exactly, I can show you the exact video where I knew it from, and then I went into the comments to find someone else asking for where it's from. And then, yeah. So I went into a YouTube video from 8 years ago, found the sound effect, went into the comments of that video to locate, to find someone else asking for it. And that's how I got it. Haven't started on Dawntrail, so you leave the stream to not spoil yourself. Good stuff. Good idea. I would recommend you do.
We reached 2 billion subs.
2 billion! No, I did find the source. I sent you the source. It's from Reading Rainbow. Yeah, this is where I knew it from. It's like at the very, very end of this. You were gone last night? No, that's fine. You were also busy. It was when things... I sent it as things kind of exploded, and everything got really hectic all of a sudden. So, I don't blame you at all. Man, I kind of wish I did have some vanilla Coke now. Can you imagine if how quickly Pocket spotted that if it was correct? Right. Oh yeah, so now I need to switch from raiding settings to actual MSQ ones, which is just unmuting the music. Too much of the Fatalis blood happens. Happens. Is that a new outfit? I think it is. Heard your name, what happened? You just, you immediately being like, ah, the drink, vanilla Coke. Which, you know what, Faye, you've just reminded me. Fuck. Canilla! New hair too. Is it the one that Kyle stole? No, not that one. Oh, it is that one. That is the gear I've been using for MSQ. New hair? Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to people's hair enough. Gotta do things before evening. Okay. Thank you for telling Jombie to come here, I guess. It looks nice, though. The hair looks nice. Well, I'm sorry, I don't go, like, inspecting people's characters closely. Right. I'm gonna go and get onto this. So, where we left off, it was his idea. I just told him I'm gonna be streaming. Right, okay. What a weirdo. Oh, no. I might have to turn off one of my monitors. It might be fine. Oh, because of the fucking OBS update, isn't it? Or it's been more intensive as well. I think it's fine. At least for now. Maybe I'll get sick of it pretty quickly. So we've got a big thing. People may remember the big lizard fucker from when we last played this. I don't know who was here and who wasn't. We ended at a weird time, of course. But big lizard guy got upset, and now we're gonna go... I don't even know what the trial is. Yes, so several cutscenes will play in sequence. This will be a long thing, and we'll go into it. And I have a button to remove those now. Aww. I shouldn't have started yet, actually, because I said I wasn't going to start for 10 minutes. Oh, well.
Sirelja, I'm ready
Too quiet.
for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
How do I make it louder?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings.
Does that need to be louder?
The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
Kind of just Tekken,
So
Shaggy.
I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
He said doomed. I thought he said
Of course you're
dude.
weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Late tonight, but top
Enough
6 is
talk.
tomorrow. Got you, okay.
Prove your mettle against Gulul.
I mean, I'm
Jaja,
pretty easy. I'm kind of happy
the
for whatever.
finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine
As if
by
I had to
me.
pick something
Not
specifically.
even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Nice.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
What times are we talking, Shaggy?
I see. In that case,
Did he just...
it
Dropped
seems I'm no
out?
longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What the fuck? Why did... sure.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
He's very cool, isn't he?
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
She's like, dude, what are you doing?
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Thanks, I am.
Is that third strike? Or
Mightiest
Tekken?
of the blessed. Arise!
Big dude.
Everyone ready?
Very heroic. He looks kind of derpy. Yeah,
No
they
hard
do at
feelings,
times.
Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Oh yeah, it's a duty, isn't it? I'm gonna have to try and rush to turn down sound effects. Look at this! Isn't this cool? How many people are involved?
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their research, guys, my journey. So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Bear witness? Elden Ringers? Gotta be? Galul the Grafted?
These blades sundered Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Okay. Galul the Grafted. Oh, fuck you. This music is wild. I have two gap closers and yet I still backflip.
What a chore.
Connor!
Ever hungry for battle.
That was scary.
Go forth. Oh, barren bastard.
Yeah, watch out, Gappy. I got two of them. And they don't do any damage.
How is this?
But they will close you, yeah.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Defend
Free
them?
them! Target the constricting flames!
Yeah.
Run my flames.
We are not doing enough damage. Yeah, there it is. I was like, who's gonna do something cool to free them for us?
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
I also believe in friendship. I just realized Cryol's involved. Hi, Snob! Good morning. Hope you also had fun the rest of last night. Gappy, should you be... No, never mind. You don't play this. I was thinking of someone else. My apologies. Shaggy is supposed to be asleep? Why is Shaggy supposed to be asleep? This music is fucking crazy. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention, I was reading. Played for a bit, but got stuck on the first part because reading is boring. Yep! Understandable. Totally fair. By the latent alcohol metabolic has risen me from my endless slump, but prematurely. I am so sorry. I'm surprised. Normally, it would be the other way. Like, once alcohol's sleepy, it's like, that's it, you're gone. At least me personally.
I know not who you are. I applaud to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
He said at 6 he was going to be sleeping for 14, like 9 hours ago. I see. Is this gonna, do I need to hit buttons? Like quickly.
My crimson wrath is thunder.
Holy shit.
Everyone, get behind me.
Oh, okay.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant.
My god, this is where we left off? Fucking hell.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Dawntrail. Tuligola!
Perhaps this will help. Maybe it could. I'm glad this is where we left off. This is a good thing to start off on. Dude, Wakalamut did so many spins! So, if I have it to like 60 for cutscenes and then I turn it back down to like 40 for combat.
That's my old man for you.
Dusty complete. I mean, look, the Dusty was complete. My pod! No!
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What a voice!
Erugated?
couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
I love this voice.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Stop.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Oh shit, for real?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're friends and comrades. No, shut up. Show some dignity. Fucking loser. Baby bitch. Crying. Grow up.
I don't have dignity.
Oh, well, then consider that.
Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Steeds. I think.
With friendship and community. With us.
This very much is the friendship is power expansion.
You need to rule. You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Who else is there that can stand against us to be claimant? There's no one, is there? Because Kona dropped out.
Congratulations are nearly
Big
in order,
Lizard
I suppose.
has
I'm
joined our
confident that you
side,
will find the Golden City in no time.
and the other one got disqualified.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about the fairy jump scare. No, my apologies.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing
man?
to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat
Why am I
is the woman for the
apologizing?
job, then
Funny.
you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
The joke was I was apologizing for something not
Words
worth
spoken
apologizing
with such
for.
feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or
Yappy.
biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Clove does that a lot.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
I'm just showed up.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Fuck, good morning. Hey, dude. Sleep well? Doing story today. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Neck is very stiff. He didn't sleep that much, but such is life. Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. The neck stiff thing is very not fun. Oh, yeah, I need to get the button ready. So I can switch between... Buttons are in too many different places. Third promise! You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. More reptiles? Oh, yeah. Since our crops will come from across the soul, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Hello, Deacon. Good morning. Welcome. 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 Inside or out, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expect. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might who let Kuluyaku become dominant species? What the fuck were they thinking? So many too. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. Zerilja's here as well. Zerilja? Another one. So this is the guy that got disqualified from the thing that we're doing. Because he got or... For generations... No, it's not. But that's the person... Never mind. The atrocities committed here are facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's been damned. Your life isn't forfeit. No, but he did start getting sad and started talking about how he's traumatized as a child and all of his brothers and sisters were killed. And then joined our side. The bully did. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to the others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. choose a different side of history. Thank you. I'm thinking on it more. Fucking shut up. Glad I didn't have camera on, eh? Ah! Are the other quests available? Oh, should I get flying here real quick? Ten out of 10, best 25-second stream ever after doing productive things for the day. It's so hard to watch streams when I'm not supposed to be working. Good luck with your productivity. Dude, I should get some donuts. And Pookie, but I think you got that. Yeah, general idea. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it on account of the bedazzling twinklers. So everyone's opinions on dazzling twinkers. Oh, 1 minute. Dazzling twinkers. Where are those? I want to see whatever those are. Where's the 4th quest? I did 1, 2, 3, 4 for this one. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. A card! I like having the cards to collect again. Are those the dazzling twinklers? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. Twinklers! But don't know, this guy had bedazzling twinklers. Apparently. Incidentally, to remind Zeriljar of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to greet an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Walker Zormore? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father, I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagamander being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand and watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I am not even looking at him. I'm just looking a different direction. I do. My comrades are my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wukulmat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be an easy feat. Should be child's play. I closed my eyes and went for it. Special. By yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humun Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamed of golden dreams, I guess. When exposed to certain triggers, the magical aptitude has been known to receive visions, and if Gerfala's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no longer strangers to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences and inherent qualities to their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow down our focus. To that end, I propose we turn to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all opportunity to see to any necessary travel to operations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at an aetheryte. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words immediately again. I do fine in Paper Mario, but here I just do not. I don't know how to say that name. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yeah, here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Well, Clamat's not the only one I have grown thanks to her comrades. Find it together. Am I ever that young? Erenville was such an unsuspecting character in Endwalker. You just, you didn't expect him to be there for very long. It's almost surprising that he's still hanging around, you know? Think about some absolutely scandalous donuts. Waited for me. It seems Catamaran knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Right, are we going into the second part of the story now? Because I've kind of been looking forward to it a lot. That Witcher lady? Which one? I know you're talking about... I assume you're talking about Ciri, but I don't know which name you are referring to. He sings. Oh, from like the combat music? The merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Shaggy, I've got a song to show you in this. It's so good. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. There. And Zerilja, you've come to help us? Nope. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking on the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, yet we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may be hidden in there. Will you permit us to search for it?
Are a lucky man.
Dan, hello, welcome. How you doing? Lovely to have you back. No longer will we rely on blessed signals, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. As this reptile's lawyer, I must consult my client and remind him of spousal privilege. Anything said in the confidence of your partner is privileged information. They're clearly not considering it. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yokhui quarries. Oh my god! Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of Sky Deep Cenote. Is it, that can't be how it's pronounced, right? Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You will make magnificent, You can tell when I've given up on a sentence. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Right, before I do that, though, Shaggy, I want you to hear the main city theme. Because I don't know if you heard it last time, but shit's so good. Yeah, I'm a bit framey here. Sounds like Donkey Kong music? I forget what Kyle said it sounded like. Oh shit, I'm sorry. It's so good, right? Right! The nighttime song is really good as well. I can't wait. What's the name of it? I don't know. But I can't wait for it to be on Spotify in like 2.5 years. Yeah, I don't know the name of the song, but if you just look up Tuliolal, Dave, hang on, I can get that. It auto-filled after you search Tull. Perfect. Is this the game that started the Catboy allegations? I have never played as a Catboy. Unfortunately, I believe the Catboy allegations were a separate thing. You can... Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. You can either check the, You can either check the night theme now, or I'll come back here later. I am Rabbit Boy. That's why these two pictures down here. Hang on, you can't really see it on the chat cover one. Because I've got it cropped, but... Yeah, the two drawings on screen, one was by Faye, Devil Bunny, and one was by Pockets. I need to get a full chat cover made, like where it's got a proper background and stuff. Be lurking, hope you have a good grinding? No, but thank you anyway. Not grinding, but thank you. So can I fly? You're not slick. Good luck with D&D. If the title didn't make sense for a little bit, I'm sure it now makes sense. I'm gonna quickly try and do these quests. Oh, it's still far traveling. Oh well. I don't know where one of the... Can I check actually now? Yeah, I'm still missing 4 quests, but I can only see 3. I don't know where the other one would be. Nope. Nope. One quest is MSQ. I already got one from MSQ. Yeah, I don't. This is a quick thing. But that's all I was doing before I started stream. Before I was reminded, before Pockets redeemed the red redeem and alerted me to the fact that I've been raided by Zombie while I was offline. So Pebbles, happy Saturday. Hopefully things are going well for you. Good, thank you. Good. I'm feeling good. I kind of wish I was able to do more productive stuff before I started, but it's okay. Hope you will also, Port. Alright, there's one. I immediately want to open it again. I'm not going to be switching job. Wanted to be a little bit more productive. Yes, I did say that. I was too busy watching a stream of a drifting event in Poland. And also realized how tired I was from the past week, and so just kind of didn't want to get out of bed yet. For the run, ate some chicken, rice, and tzatziki, and then went swimming for a little time. Lovely. Very nice. Gotolja. Okay. Where is... You know what? I still have this open. So the quest should be here. But it's not here. What a predicament. Is it too loud while I'm in combat? You know, I'll turn it down a little bit. Is it in your journal? Perhaps it is, actually. Maybe it's available when you first start. That might be a shout. Like, it's such a relatable mood, especially if you get on YouTube, Twitch, and you usually get into the, okay, I'll go do this in 30 minutes, and someone pops online, you go say hi, and you don't want to leave because that's a good conversation on. By the time that wraps up, 2 other friends have gone like, yeah, sure. Easy to happen. I just also wanted to get some stuff done in this at the same time. Oh, actually, no, it also partly wasn't my fault. I was going to go and clean my car, but, yeah, you are right, Lillian. But I had to move my car off the drive because there was potentially construction happening here. So, I was like, okay, well, I'll do that tomorrow then, I guess. The moment you feel like it's way too late to get up and do anything, all of those streams will be dropping off at the same time, like 5-minute spam from the first... Yeah, sure, yeah. Fucking typical. Okay, so where is this one? Oh, wait, no, it is MSQ. I guess I just hadn't finished the quest yet. It's literally the one that I'm doing. I see. Well, that was a waste of time then. Because now I'm going to be leaving the area anyway. Everyone strap in. We're walking. Follower check. Am I enjoying Dawntrail so far? It's good, but I'm looking forward to the second half. Now that everything's been established and the rivalries are set up, I'm looking forward for the clashes. I think I'm safe. Because it's setting up that, of course, it's like, previously it was just continuing on from like the same story that's already been happening. But now it's like a new story arc, so it kind of has to relay a lot of grounds. But now that everything's pretty much like getting laid out and you know where everyone stood now shit can go wrong. And the cool stuff can start happening more. I've really taken a very roundabout way of doing this, but I was trying to follow the path. This is supposed to be like a relaxing vacation. It's a lot more grounded. So instead of traveling across the universe to go and fight a god who's going to destroy the entire planet and everything you know, instead you're going to a different continent to help someone become king, so that then someone else doesn't become king instead. Essentially. Which is good, because everyone kind of wanted things to come back down to, like, Earth slightly. At least I know I definitely did, so I'm glad for it. We're not killing God in a JRPG. Oh, I'm sure God will show up at some point. It's only a matter of time, but we're just not doing it yet. Dude, piano time. It's beautiful. Really makes you notice when the music has been taken away. It's not the most stealthy mount, I've got to be honest. Followed some discussions around XIV and the Endwalker days and watched some streams and have never played this, but there's something fun about reading up on what people think about characters, people posting their own characters and found out it was really good. Yeah, that's the MMO thing, isn't it? It's like everyone's got such unique experience with it that it's nice to hear about. Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I think for those like voice lines that are just like "Let's go," "Let's go," and stuff like that, I'm just not gonna read them because it feels awkward. Diplomat turns around. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Okay. Well. No patience for MMOs, but the envy, the sense of community. That's why for so long I wanted to get into an MMO. I was like, I just can't get into an MMO. I so badly want to get into an MMO. And I was fully ready to just wait for that Riot one that was mentioned. And then I finally gave this a second try, and now here I am. Is there anyone else in chat who wants to join? Inf Kyle? Kyle. Got it. Yeah, sure, Shaggy. That makes sense, actually. That's a good comparison. Right, into a dungeon. I didn't expect this to be a dungeon, to be honest. Ah, look at all those dead children. This is a grave where the children who weren't the cool big two-headed lizard people were just thrown away in here in this massive grave. Fighting games, you can kind of just do some smackdowns for like 30 minutes to an hour a day and then just shitpost online about players and characters that are not your main. God, so true. Yeah, I have realized that. When I go to start something in this now, I'm like, okay, I'll do a little bit of progress on something and then I'll get back to work. And then I realize that little something is like 5 hours of my time at minimum. God, you're so right, Port. Quick grind, in and out. Like, even just getting the stuff to be able to fly earlier took like an hour and a half. And that was for just 3 zones. This music's lovely as well. Holy shit. I tried to use Spine Shatter. I tried. My ability, it's gone. Shaggy, look, here's the remains of the emote that's in World. It's here. And I can't click it. It's gone. Instead, I just do this. Diane, come on, man. Listen, it's not the same job I'd been playing, alright? Good afternoon, indeed. It was, I didn't get to say, but it was lovely hearing you speak yesterday. Like, having known you for 2 years now. Made that promise thinking we would do Uru like 2 years earlier. Fair enough. You will have fun as long as you get help to cross the initial threshold. I think ultimately the game itself matters little if you got a good group of buddies that drag you into the game. Well, that's what I did. No one amongst our, like, because of course we're like a group of friends before we are an FC. But I kind of pulled people in, and then they pulled people in, and then they pulled people in, and then we ended up with the people that we have now. And it definitely helped us all get into it initially. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Oh, I understand. Okay. Blowing bubbles. Suddenly, we're in the near raids. Ah, fuck. I went for it. I wanted that gap because I could see it. Watch the fucking tail. Why are they... Oh, I see. Whoops. Moldor mechanic? That doesn't... I don't know what that means. I think so, Cyan. So you would want to stand like here. Lillian's pretty bad at this, huh? Oh, so we're just constantly sending them at each other. Okay. Me getting ready for a positional that's never gonna happen. It's not real! It doesn't exist! Treasure! Wait, what is this coat? Oh, it's a fucking visor. It looks like a coat. Fuck me, dude. Of course you can't see it. I really do miss having my eye. Gotta be honest. Where's your... Yeah, you also miss it. Everyone misses the eye. Cannot see. Help. I thought that said sleepy ring of healing. This song is amazing. What the fuck? It's so triumphant. Do you think somber? It's got that like somber triumph. Yeah, somber and triumphant simultaneously. Rats! There's rats! Oh, we're the rats. There's no actual rats. Hey, Sussy. I hope you're well. Fuck, wrong button. Chaos thrust. I need to remember which one that is. Yes. Yeah. Honestly, all of these sounds are just stuck with me. So why are the... Oh, it's little rock dudes. Earth and Torment. What a cool name that is. Jaggy, what are your plans for Evo? Like, what things are you gonna be watching? Or is it just kind of whatever? this thing? Its name is Firearms. I wonder if it shoots fire out of its arms. Surely, right? Oh, I get it. I didn't get that part. I didn't even see that. Perhaps I should have looked more around the arena. No fire? It's called Firearms? It's got no fire in its arms? Do you get it? I do get it. I just lacked critical information. Oh, isn't that fun? Duh, duh, duh. I didn't get out of it! Bit late, but holy, I was into fighting games the most in the late PS1, early PS2 days when there was like no good fighting games on PC and consoles didn't have internet as standard. I unfortunately never really clicked with them. Tekken is the closest I've been. Ah shit, I can't get over there. Consoles not having internet as standard was kind of a good thing, but the point was I kind of missed out on the era where consoles started having good internet because it didn't have a PS3, Xbox 360 when consoles were really relevant. Really curious about them lately and got Soul Calibur 6 from the recent sale. Played the Tekkens as well. Yeah, I only recently like got into Tekken though as well, with like starting at 7. I always wish I was more into fighting games. I'd love it. Love the competition. I had people try and get me into them. Soul Calibur specifically? I want to look at this. Oh! Pretty neat. Yeah, I love that kind of thing. We've done that with Tekken 7, actually. We all went around to a friend's house and did a little tournament. None of us really knowing how to play, but it was just fun regardless. Yes, exactly, Science. You have the one person who's good, who then it's like a massive deal if you start winning against them. I always like when I find myself in that kind of position, where it's like the excitement comes from beating me. Not like me being good, but it's like everyone being able to rally behind someone to do something like that. I've had it with Mario Kart at my when I played with work, where one person beat me and the entire room exploded in cheer. It's fucking awesome. Take a loss, you play it. That's the thing, you gotta know how to take a loss when you play anything versus mode. Yes, of course, yeah, absolutely. If you have someone very competitive who will get too into it, then it's like, eh. Friendly competition. Very elaborate to say I'm as a... No. Because it's not being good at it that I think is the fun part. It's the excitement that everyone else gets from it. It could technically be anyone else. It's the buzz that comes from overcoming the odds that I like. So being able to give that to someone else is very fun. I am fucking sick of Mario Kart though. Just saying. I think I was supposed to play against Snob at some point. I don't know, there was someone. Look at this arena! It's great, I'm playing an online game with some folks and there's two people, one especially that's the end boss because they're really good, and I'm super thrilled that they're not holding back because of the time you actually get a legit win against them. It feels so good. Ghost, perfect time to show up. Ghost is very good at Smash Bros. And so Ghost was that for me, and I managed to win a set against him, and it was fucking awesome! Makes it matter all the more. Good morning, Ghost. It's a shame you couldn't hang out yesterday. But I hope you're having a good time where you are. I still remember it was really cheesy as well. It was with like fucking Ike or something. Ah, Titan. Not Titan. What's his name? What is it like when you pull back the curtains? How was raid yesterday? It was good! We have been learning the fight as other people do it. Although that does mean we are relearning the fight. I feel like a protagonist of some karate movie where you train and start getting better, and one day you completely mopped by that person that start completely outscared. But in my case with Ghost there, it was just kind of cheesy. But still, the brute force is also funny. Ghost, you missed Cyan speaking word. Will you be back next week? Cyan is an IRL anime girl, it's true. Lillian said Cyan sounded cute. From explaining cleanses, and yes, you're back on Wednesday. Cool. This is a fun fight. Because it looks very... It's got a lot of visuals, but it's not too difficult to comprehend. Oh no! How far you guys got and how much of a gamer Kobold is? Is Kobold gaming? Oh yeah, we don't have a healer. Oh. We're fine. There was one point where I died and needed side to have a main tank behind Garuda dodge at the same time. That was pretty good. Oh, okay, cool. He was figuring it out? Well, because he was looking to figure it out, and I was kind of trying to say, probably a good idea to do that, to also look into it. But we were like, no, we'll figure it out when it becomes a problem. What's that ability I just got? But yeah, Kobold was the head of it, of course. True Frost or Ride and Flux. Right. Is that new button? Dude, Port, there's some really good music going on here. So it's just an upgrade. Yeah, just an upgrade. Okay. I quite like the fifth hit. Feels like they figured out a new way to do animations with Viper and just kind of threw it onto Dragoon as well.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Oh yeah, this needs to turn up.
I believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Oh, can you imagine?
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Always the fucking Allagans! So true, Port. The what cube, Tato?
Golden light. Could it be?
Commit Tato.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Oh, you've gone and done it now. Get to Warframe and putting mods back on. Oh, right. Don't go spoiling yourself then.
That's how, apparently.
See, but now she's gonna take her foot off and it's gonna drop down again.
Take a look.
And it's gonna be, we have to figure out how to keep the pressure placed down, but also cross at the same time. It's this whole puzzle thing. I'm gonna forget this soon in like 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's kind of the way I am with spoilers now. Especially if it's in a stream. I'll just be minding my own business. One of the main themes? Oh, what was it? Hang on, I can get it for you. User, Sai, Shaggy.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Perfect for, like, if you had two of these pedestals facing each other, I think you'd have a good, like, board to play a card game on. You know, like a card for each slot. A very big card, but a card nonetheless. Like deck builder, perhaps.
Leave it to Alfino.
Hey, Toad. Danny G comes out. Cobalt, good morning. Apparently you're really hungover. Zombie snitched.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their
I mean, Zombie exaggerated? That doesn't sound like him.
Well done. Well done indeed.
That Danny G. You didn't know Cobalt's a fairy?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
So
This explains so much.
We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
This is it. It's the end of the expansion.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Oh yeah, I need to update the title. I'm now 96.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend.
Nothing.
I assure you.
There's nothing there.
Circumstance
It's
prevents
just a
us from
cave.
opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago,
I can only think of Posy when I hear him speak.
this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
I made my own segmented number displays. And how about mouse cursors?
I finally found it.
Come!
I use Posy's mouse, actually. I use his mouse cursor.
Home at last.
Nice. Also, you've already seen German Picto mod? Yeah, someone put it in the Frost Discord as well. Fucking jam! I'll turn the music up again. It's okay, Lillian. Ah, fuck, that's too loud! I thought that person's name was Armory Chest. There's another alt name for someone. Really? Several cutscenes? I'll turn it down. The music has been so good. Right, everyone. Get ready to sit back. We got a lot of cutscenes to go through. Tato, the night theme is really good as well. I can now turn up and down volume a lot quicker.
Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural.
May I come in? No, actually, I'm busy. Close this door. And properly thanked you. Bottom Catboy, name a top Catboy. That sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Because they are
impressive.
kobold. Thank you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I was just moral support. That is not the case. Oh, yeah, no, fair enough, Tato. Actually, no. I don't think that's true. Think of all of the Hrothgars we know. The fuck is the name of the one in Shadowbringers? She's expressed desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Aww! You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. No, fucking you do it, man. That is all, if you'll excuse me. So true, Tato. Ghost, I can't tell if you're making fun of me or if you just made that, if that just clicked. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by our side. It just clicked. Oh, this is your raisins or grapes or whatever moment. What the fuck? And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. There is still an unaccounted for villain who has a lot of reason to cause some trouble.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
What's under there? Maybe Wuklamat's under there.
It's starting.
Who can tell? It's Sussy! Holy shit!
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Oh yeah, he's asleep, is he?
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Oh, it does need updating. I would have thought I did it. Maybe the name is just wrong.
My daughter, Wuklamat.
Congratulations, Wuklamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land
Yeah, like it's a very
and their
real
bonds with
like
visitors.
situation. It's obviously a
And with
very
their
loud
alpacas and
gunshot.
tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude
Hi,
to
Ghost.
know when to push through and when not
Enjoy.
to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity. That it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil.
The
dish
recap
that
of
marked
the entire
beginning of
expansion so
peace
far.
between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
The smiles.
All of
so
which
strange.
is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Yeah. What is this song?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Duplicating herself!
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
I wonder where this is going.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Oh my god. Check.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south.
I fucking
while
love that word.
locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Who are these two main characters over there? Look at their outfits. Oh, we finally get to find Sussy under here.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, isn't that cute? God, that would have been awkward if he said no, wouldn't
This is the
it?
Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
What?
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Of course you knew. Yeah, I did know, actually. I did know. I was fully aware.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh my god! The head of reason was dead this whole time?
The head of reason is no longer with us.
What?
Tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
I added that because I feel like it would have been
Planning
necessary.
the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I like how they didn't unsync the animations from each other in the crowds. Sorry, I wanted to screenshot some of Tato's messages for the FC chat. Funny. Nothing, buddy. I was supposed to be leveling crafters as well. Oh yeah, the chat's not covered. The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. I think they're getting along well. Been 2 hours already? What the fuck? Oh shit, ad start soon.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Fucking love Kettenrum.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
I was gonna make a joke about this. I'm going to be right back. I will be taking a very short break. Like, very short. Like a minute or so. Making fun of you? No, no, no. I think you're being funny. I'm not making fun of you. Don't worry. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to go and bring my car back onto the driveway, and I'll be a moment. So, be right back. I came back and saw someone peering over my shoulder and just kind of suspect it to be someone from the FC. It's a stranger, just in a cutscene. It's so perfect. What the fuck? Get him in, Frost. No, we're not making fun of Tato. Ooh, music. Kryl is brimming with pride. Good for Kryl. Woklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination as Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I feel like I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Yeah, she got a statue made. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and the only forfeited to help Woklamat secure a victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliol will prosper under their care. Hello. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. See? I'm okay to mispronounce all these things. Fuck you. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be an honor to call you Lamati. Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. I think it's gonna rain soon. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who were visiting for the occasion. Could you wait here for me? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Would I join you? Okay, off to the winged walk. Oh, here's the nighttime song for anyone. If Shaggy and or Port are still lurking. Oh, balls. It's so good, Tato. Who's this dramatic person looking off into the... It's the same person again! Nope. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Look, Evo and Mablu should be there. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Two. Fuck. Imagine using the stairs. They probably went to an Aetherite, actually, thinking on it. Probably a much better idea. I do like the it's got the Prof Girl run is a good animation. I remember that was a key thing as to whether I switched to Bun Boy from Bun Girl or not, was the run animation. Because I hate so many of the male animations in this game. Because they're always so much, like, clunkier and stiff. What needs that meal deal? Right, mate. I'll have southern fried chicken wrap, please. Some baked walkers. And an innocent smoothie, please. Cheers. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No formalities to me, I'm still the same old me. What would she get for her meal deal? Fuck telling me if she tops or bottoms. Priorities! But I cannot, you are Dawn Servant, too disrespectful to address you without your due title. Baked bean. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I love this. It's a dumb bit, but I love it. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Winter. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but with Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. In-game plug for the Mog Station coming up. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold are my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer, in Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Connor as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest tales. Do you imagine if you were able to see, like, friends during these menus? I've been personally attending your Paco's care. Do we dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Like, if Kyle just walked past, I'd be able to see him. Like, sitting down on the chair back there. You haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? Tall and fellow with pointy ears? I saw a man mentioned in the description the weapon sealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Let's get a drink. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Baked bean, hashed brown, toast, bread. Oh my goodness, you do not fit in. You look rather out of place. Look, Dawn Servant, Winter, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. Long road, sorry. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I will attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as it is anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Winter. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Must be leaving a... Food needs me to see a chat. Goodbye, Mr. Ped. Goodbye, Tato. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your afternoon. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned. So I promise you, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Komazoma Uka and the Yokhui of Chihuahua Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs may have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellhounds and Potsworn is the very spirit of healthy Pot Pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. I want the Moblin to talk more. I enjoy reading those. There are some other people I'd like to see. So should we take our leave? Let's try and find Hunmuruk. There's the Vraxrax. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. I tell you what, my now that I've loosened the amount of the like restrictions on being able to chat in this, and that meaning bots now get through, the fact that I have Nightbot shooting down links is fucking perfect. Like, it's now getting so much more use. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. Yeah, I remember that. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a fit leader for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Yeah, Kyle, I don't know if you want to have the lessened restrictions on your chat as well. I'll have to ask Ben too, but I just don't want to prevent certain people from being able to chat. And with Nightbot shooting down links anyway. I told Bakul Jaja. And also, the auto mod actually caught a message earlier, so it didn't even get to the point where Nightbot could shut it down. It just didn't even get through. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. But we are. By the by, have you seen Katanran anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Katanran, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be there to succeed Papa. My victory must have come quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in Winged Walk. Let me hear the town music. Yeah! What's this quest for? What does this unlock? Oh, roll quest. I forgot. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No, bring it back!
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Nope.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Bunny Pebble. Hi, Pocus!
Ah, that's right. This
Welcome,
is for
welcome.
You.
I hope you're well.
A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall,
Shaktural.
you've yet to see.
Oh,
An
that's
adventurer
main
like
character.
You could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Level 96, no less.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Time to wait until next patch.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you
How is
reforge
Garlemald
relations with
restoration
Nanook,
not in this expansion?
we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet to understand each other.
I'm so sorry, I just muted the
question
desktop
is how to
audio.
encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yes. I think. Yes.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Awesome, we're just gonna hang out with Erenville for a while.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Bye, cat. Bye, Smalls.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I'm ready right now.
Friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I liked that fake shouting. You know, they're like, I'm shouting, but I don't want to wake up my parents. Hi, Josh. Well, onwards we go. It seems my little group of followers has increased. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before you leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid of traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Voiced yes or no? I think yes. Oh my god. I drew a pixel version of cat sitting very comfy. I drew a Peb cat version, like really quickly sketched it. Where is that? I haven't posted it anywhere. I had no intention of sharing it. I just kind of drew it just for the sake of drawing something. Not the most happy with it. This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the soul petitioning for the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne would be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have a doohickey here, you see. I have liberated a key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were declined. The right to your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future. Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Pocus, I'm sending you a link. I whispered it to you. It's working! This fancy candle actually did it! At last! Who's there? Show yourself! So cute, thank you. I'm not sure. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Yeah, I'm not sure, Pocus. Who knows? I might touch it up a little bit. Then you are the guardian of the city's greatest power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? But I'm glad you think so, as an artist yourself. This fucking fly that's in this room is pissing me off. Fascinating. Name your price, then. Fuck! What is right in front of my face? Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. That is not the backstab I was expecting. I was very much expecting it to be the other way around. That's surprising. This useless tool is cast aside. That is so the other way than what I was expecting. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Your life is just the ghost from Paper Mario again. Never mind, go and get me my book again. Oh, sweet muffin. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass at that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. They're gone. The gate is barred to those save all those barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I really like this armor. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here just a moment. Who are you? That armor is so cool. Huge bridge. What the fuck? It's massive. Welcome back, Ghost.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity,
it's this zone.
Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is
Good
here
old
that
Casper.
our
He's a
journey
sound lad, isn't
continues.
he?
Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
The Wild East!
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
The Wild North! One of you's got to get it straight eventually. Wild South? Short on... Afraid so. If one survives, I'll have a creature ready and rating. I've said words, but if you need two, you'll have to wait. Don't worry, I've got a mount. It's chill. The Ronnie have been acting strange of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for rentings, proven bothersome work. Those eyes. They're usually so docile, but the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. That much has changed since I was last here. But much has changed. Sorry. Not the best start to our journey. No, it's cool. I have a car. I'd hop in. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir? As well as traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronok that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stuck around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronok for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I'm a little concerned. But the Ronok, Aaronville! The Ronok! Ronique. This fucking fly, I'm so pissed. Fuck off! It's been flying around me for 2 hours! Kill the fly? I'm trying! Well, I'm not trying to kill it. I just want it to fucking leave me alone. Let it know it's your space. Show it who's boss. Hey, Ollie. How you feeling, dude? How was the rest of last night? A bug zapper in his room. Wild. It's not normally much of a problem, but of course I got the window open. It's so warm in here as well. It's cold outside now, but fucking English housing, where everything's so insulated, it's just gonna be warm in here for like 2 days. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the running could be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we're waiting. Usually I make the joke, I live here, but I'm very far from the deserty landscape. Right, yeah. Take it you're heading to... What? I'm so... What? What word? What? Who's Satoe? Is the... Oh my god, the fucking music. Went well, got proper drunk for a bit. Good lord, I needed that after being cooked for that storm. Yeah, dude, you kept on bringing that up yesterday. It was kind of funny. Just anytime anyone said anything, just like, you know, I survived a tornado. Yeah, I would go over to play Smash and the fluorescent is humming in the corner and every now and then just pop, followed by him mumbling, got one. There's another. Spins the zapper and puts it back in its holster. Couldn't help it. I thought it was funny. Which I'm glad that everything was okay about that. By the way, Ghost, I thought ahead. And while I was waiting for when I was going to stream, I went and sorted all of the... I went and sorted most of the Aether Currents for the previous areas. So I can already fly in those two now. I was going to level my gatherers. As you can see, I got a bunch of leave quests for those areas up and going, but then I realized I can't fly in them. So I just went and got flying instead. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. I'm just saying, but if I don't walk into this town and see Faye, Lillian, and Josh in cowboy outfits, like RPing, I'm gonna be quite disappointed.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I would do that, Ghost, but I don't want to waste everyone's time during stream. Oh my.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Oh, so that's who this is. Thank you for clarifying.
After taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Of course they're all mechanists.
Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh shit.
He wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
We watch the dust.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, I feel like there was a better choice than that.
I wouldn't if I were you.
There he is!
Is that?
You know who it is.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Ghost?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
No, I'm not stirring up any trouble.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I feel like I need to change my glam to be like a cowboy outfit while here.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Found it, and that's the end of the Dawn.
The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Alright, take it easy.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
That's it, and
we don't serve Sabotender here.
Off he goes. For the rest of the expansion, he's gone. Shit, wrong one. Seems as expected here. The people of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye. For better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it has encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions and in roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Karna, preferring peace to be enforced through a normal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zaralja authority. Watching Josh just fucking scuttle off in the distance. God! Hi, Dan! Goes, look, Dan's back! How cool is that? Fuck. Oh, I got absolutely slaughtered. Or as I know them, Danilin Chen. But I mean, like, in existence, they're back. You've arrived, who do you shoot? Faye. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, I'm not gonna just sit here. Well, go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Ration, you quite literally asked for it. Why did you do that? That was someone on our side. What the fuck are you doing? Someone shoot Wolf. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a risk of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask you that you stop at Sheshinwezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with all this banditry? Kamek and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up was just easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Why did she send that twice? Good? Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. How is everyone today? I'm good. I'm having fun. Oh! This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care to not let anyone toss it to you. To not let it toss you, even. Whoops. I cannot continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. How are you doing, Wolf? With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to Nupala tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, look at this. See that there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. I got things for these, Ronik. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers were already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. Now then.
This is Shishinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change comes to Hushta. This is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal. The station on the eastern town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Light is her name. If she learned that I passed through without saying words, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She settled from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Torel, but I can assure you she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot, of course. I'm quite content without my boob windows, I'm gonna be honest. But that's just me. Blue hair. You know, I wonder if it's in this direction. This is discomforting. I don't think I can get up there. I like how that was in whisper. Needs to be a dead maiden on the roof. I'm not sure how that happened, but... Yes, I'm Lad. Who might you be? He is my friend. And the other people? No clue who they are. Don't know where they came from. Oh goodness, it is! Erinville, yes. And grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Light. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elinshfa. Fuck off. Alright. I was born Elinshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Western Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasua. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen's fair mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Elinshpra. How do I say that? Can anyone, like, write that phonetically for me? I couldn't compare to... And that one. That one as well. Kofkua? Kofkua. Okay, thank you. So Kofkua and what's that one? She was always the inquisitive sort, but in her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Ellen Shepia? Okay. Lect, please. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? I missed what she said. No matter how many times he asked, the answer would always be the same. You can come and prove when you're a true explorer. And thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. Oh, are there ads? I'm pausing. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna be right back 1 second. It's so fucking warm in here. I'm gonna go step outside. But it was real, and we found it. That's the Golden City, or whatever it was. You found it? It's part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I'm gonna stop the oscillation going on and just have it point at me. The fan, that is. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kofkiwa. How is that how it's pronounced? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here.
Oscillate is good. Dirigible, really good also. Oh, they're gone. Hello. What do you want? Oh, you... Bandit, bandit, bandit. Is this the old lady from, like, forever ago? I doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamut's nursemaid. Erenville Winter. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from here to here. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. He did say Did he say Wuklamut's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods, boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. The chase is a curious choice. Going after Namika. Leave... This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Fortunately, I have a twirly stick. We could deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Yeah. Check this out. I bet you weren't accounting for the fucking elusive. Can't help but feel like that was a little overkill. What's going on over there? I'm stuck on a cactus! No, I had no idea. I mean, what is it? What are you gonna follow up a backflip with, right? Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamut. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamut crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me that bracelet so that I might always remember our time together. Hello, Mel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask you what you intend to do, but I know that luck. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Winter will make certain of that. How, me? I'm good. I wish it wasn't so warm in this room still, but we make do. Doing the Endwalker Alliance raids, and you think they suck? Really? I thought they were quite fun. You know, I'm pretty good. Very fun. I don't know what to say. I can see we'll come up post so much faith into you both.
Before anything else, let's see her back to the Shishinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and we've led there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Why, thank you, both of you. Actually, that's kind of fair, Sussy. I get what you mean, but... yeah, that is also all raids. But I guess the point is you can kind of interpret what you need to do a lot of the time in raids, but maybe that's not quite the case for Sussy with those ones in particular. Ironville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. This makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you should stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? May have saved the star on one occasion. You wouldn't believe that from a stranger, though, would you? No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. Oh, you flatter me. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? I still love this top so much. I think it's so cool. Well, of late, there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatayawi. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. I'm trying to figure out if the Dustwatch are actually cool or not. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Sorry. I need to get other mounts, I think, for when I'm on the ground like this. This is the only one that I'm happy with. And the Chocobo, actually. The Chocobo is good as well. Perhaps I'll get Nightmare Pegasus instead. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. I respect that, Sussy.
They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch have not noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. We're going to sneak in here, like Desperados 3 style. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple one. If you would go ahead and have a look about, I will watch for trouble. I'm sleepy. The bandits will not notice you're here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. What are they saying in there? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up voices in muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? So are we learning that the Dustwatch are not cool? I'm assuming that's what this is, the point in this is. Faye got Twintania as well? I had no idea. Fuck you! Dance with me! Oh, piss off. Watching them scuttling away in the background again. Yeah, I added some new dinos. Bandits will not notice that you can safely eavesdrop inside. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings through the wall. Hi, Clove. Good morning. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Yeah, that's the face of sheesh. That was pretty rough in there. Fuck, there's so many of them about. I don't want to fight. Oh, Erenville, hi. Fancy seeing you here. Clove has the raid attack from Zombie. Oh yeah, fucking Ghost. Zombie raided me while I was offline. Like half an hour before I was supposed to start stream, Zombie raided me. So there was just a bunch, there was like 14 people just sitting in my chat typing while I was offline. And so I just started stream like half an hour early. I was just doing my thing and then Pockets redeemed red and I was like, what? And had a look at chat. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! I'm sorry! Are you serious? Yeah!
Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions? Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. Whoa, boss, thank you. Why? Because I am British and I'm not trying to fully commit to voices because there's too many voices and it's a long stream and I'd die. Yeah, you did, Clove. You have the raider tag. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Do an American accent? I was kind of doing one earlier. For like a moment. So you were able to learn anything? Yeah, shit's fucked, dude. You have no idea. The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Oh my god. For everyone, this is the Wild West after all? No. I don't want to. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sekoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and whose set are we, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout! I can take them! The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihuet is the deputy chef of Dustwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, with no few people would believe him. We might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luetin Inyawawasa. Luetin Inyawawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Just a fist on the keys of the piano. One tomahawk! Well, my thought right now is I have a group of 4 people that are just kind of lingering over me at any time. So if I get into too much trouble, I'll probably be fine. You know, I may be running through this, in this field, but alone, but who knows where other people may be. Josh fucked off to do Fates? Ah, I see. That's a bad little... Look at that thing. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. That name was like the sound you make when you're leading up to a sneeze. You know what I mean? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehitia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they're content with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask of this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species in the wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled and I will handle the rest. Look at this armored chocobo. Fucking hell. I can't these names. Oh, Carl dropped as well. I'm the. Have you written Yeshua there? Oh, dude, I'm kind of feeling a chippy. Oh, Kyle is back. Like, just some shit food, you know? Closes at 9 p.m. Okay. Survey the area, but see no signs of Yeshicha droppings. Hit collected. I always like that about doing questing. It's just jumping in and helping someone deal with a random enemy. And then just leaving again. Hello, Aaronville. Finished already, are we? Here, 3 bags of shit. I was at daycare one time and some kid was picked to clean up after the dog and all the kids chanted pooper scooper at him. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw feathers, dried nupilitenda root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Totenwa Yaoi. Okay. Thank you, Winter. A snack goes a long way. This is eerie. Just the no music. The pitter-patter, the clip-clopping of my horse's feet. Oh. Man, this whole Wild West area makes me want to play Desperados 3 again. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Cake? Creamy hot chocolate? A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Hishia will come soon after. Sorry, I was just reviewing the word. Fuck, I want to have... I want chippy, but also I want to order donuts. Fuck, dude. But it's expensive to do so much of that. They'll never see me walking into the middle of the only lit place in this building. No, no, no. Fuck you! Wait, I want to see that animation. Yeah, look at these. Anyone want some foul-smelling attractant? Skippy donuts? Ugh. No. Stop that. If I order donuts, they'll go to the wrong house. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! You put in the fire! This wasn't me, I swear! Why isn't this goofy? Did something die? Bone zone, very appropriate. Did you guys see I have bone paws now? Someone want to explain this ungodly stench to me? I already know his voice and I've just put a different voice on. The boss over there. Oh man. I fucking love bone paws. Fantastic. Those smokes what drew them here. I swear when I found out who did this. Oh yeah, I need to actually click on it. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone at the moment. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. I got munched, he did. Unfortunate. Hate that for him. It's rough out there. Hey, what's going on out there? In case you forgot. I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. I'll hear you. Just open the window. The window. Shit, who was that? Are you gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I don't know, everyone... It seems like a perfect opportunity to take the bracelet. Oh, wait, no, because then he'll be like, these people stole the bracelet. Angry. Angry. Pink birthday cookie. What the fuck? Kinder sugar cookie? What the fuck is going on here?
What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Angry.
All that effort and naught to show for it. Well, I mean, we freed this guy. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. That face. Really? I don't even know who you are. Your secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea of where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go there together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Oh, wait, I thought he was going to just do the thing where he explains it while muted. Right, so, those bandits at Taneteawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who could protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Let's flash back to that. Oh, it's a random selection. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs show up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But that was when he showed them how he could make a fortune easily. That was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out the town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namaka's bracelet. What do you think? I had a feeling this is where this was going.
For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shishinawezi Springs. Fuck. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Have a kickabout. What time does this donut place close? Fuck! It closes in half an hour! Oh, what do I do? Do I just go for it? No, I can't. I'm not looking at that delivery fee. Oh. My delivery address for this place is still at Toby and Faye's. Bo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on. No, they're not getting donuts. Like my fucking donuts. Well, they might not be, because I might not be getting anything. Shit. Oh, Faye's not getting donuts. Well, I mean, Faye could get donuts, but they're not going to be my donuts. This place is currently experiencing mocktail mania. Isn't that fun? Oh. Fuck, I might have to order these. How much is this to get delivered? No delivery? I don't trust that. No extra delivery? Oh my god, no, I'm not spending 18 fucking pounds. Never mind. Right, I'm not getting donuts. I will live without. Perhaps I'll go drive and pick some up myself. Another time. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I suspect
Our strength is yours.
Oh my goodness. Aunt Hilda, hello. Fucking Millie Milkers, you're everywhere. I swear, every chat I ever exist in, you're there. How do I keep spotting you? Welcome in. What were you doing, Arnie? How was your stream? Welcome in, Sophie. Welcome in, Arnie. Welcome in, Millie. It's not stalking, it's just extended interest, yeah. Apparently so. Who else do I see? I know you appear in Momo's chat. Well, I mean, of course, I saw you in Nim's chat. There's someone else as well. Horizon Zero Dawn and Subnautica. Nice! Okay, fair enough. How was that? Hope you had fun. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're doing the story at the moment of Dawntrail. Both excellent games. I've never played either of them. I don't think Subnautica is my kind of thing. Did you spell it wrong? You fool! Well, on Hilda's a great time. If anyone doesn't follow on Hilda, I would recommend you do so. But yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn. I imagine I'll get to that at some point. Like, surely, right? Surely I'd get there. Annie was clapping cheeks in Horizon Zero Dawn and she willingly accepted to do an Aloy cosplay. Really? Fucking awesome. Although I'm gonna wait until I hear for her word on that. Maybe for 1K followers. That sounds more reasonable. Hello, Bear over there gaming. I like that name. That's a fun name. Well, I hope everyone had a good time. We'll be going through this MSQ for the newest expansion. And there's a bunch of people pretending to be NPCs in the distance. Although I'm not sure the last time I've seen NPCs doing whatever that is. But yeah, that's okay. She's drunk on cheese. Easily done. We've all been there.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you'll stick around. Wild banana blend. This time I'm watching you more intensely. Yeah, clearly, with your humming. Well, look who it is. I'm not doing full-on... Normally, so at the moment, I'm doing variety games as well. Like, I'm doing Paper Mario, which also has a lot of voicing, naturally. And I go way more in on that, like, trying to actually give people unique voices and stuff than I do for this, because I just can't for this. I really can't. Apparently, that Brassy Doots, who I said I watched their playthrough of Ace Attorney, doing voices for everyone. Apparently, he does very dedicated individual voices for each character, and I cannot fucking believe it. I need to see it for myself. Won't be sticking around, but that's because it's dinner time in a few minutes. But I shall return when the gods be willing. Look to the sunrise for hope. That's very positive. Enjoy your dinner, Millie. Thank you for coming by. And anyone else? I need to start doing a thing, right? I need to set up a, like, scene switch. Why don't I have a scene switch? Do I have a scene switch? Yeah, I do. I need to start switching to this when people come in. If I'm, like, talking to... If I'm specifically talking here, then I should do something to show that I'm talking here. I just realized, what's this for? Why is this in the background? I should have moved it off the bed. Winter Peppers. I do have a face. Hello. Hi. I do it. I normally, it's just at the start of the stream that I put on camera and just talk for a minute. And start dancing. Oh my god. Just get yourself on your main gaming screen. Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny you mention that, because I have started to do that more. Like, specifically with Paper Mario, actually, I've started having my camera on more. I also did for the latter half of raiding yesterday. But just certain games, I prefer my face, like, if an emotional scene comes on, I don't want my face just down here, just... You know what I mean? I prefer if it's just the game for that. Yeah, I'm surprised. Honestly, Arnie, I'm surprised you hadn't seen my face yet. Should always do it. You have a gorgeous face. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. That's very sweet. Yeah, no, I plan to do... I want to do it a bit more. You have? Oh. Oh, you have. Right, okay. Right. A full-on rave every time we get a kill in Warzone. That's awesome. I think I have seen that. It's fucking brilliant. All right, I'll switch back to the game. I need to do a very much rebuilding of all of my scenes and stuff anyway to make things work better. It's all kind of jumbled together at the moment. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. First, I hope you continue on a positive trajectory upward in everything you do. That's such like a sweet message. Like, that just feels like such an honestly sweet message. Thank you very much. I will do my best.
You have my gratitude.
Hey, thank you for the follow also. I like your name, follower. You said he saw the bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure of what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need him to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need you to help me. One of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. If there's no way to tell if it's... Who carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. It's difficult! It looks easy, but it's difficult! A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way you won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child at the Wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chef would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Yeah, we could trust in the old laws. Why not? Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. Clove's message. Level 13 Krogunk with a hunchback in a gaming chair. Fucking hell. I was in a call with my buddy Frank which is why I asked for you to send that so I could share it with him. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. It's one of those videos where I can't help but almost feel like it's staged. But I'm not letting that take away from the fun of it. I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. Man, is it fun? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, fucking whatever. You want to buy your friend as much time as... Because they also... when I was watching the video, I saw in the recommended that there was another one. And I was like, oh, if there's a sequel. Alright, let's get to it. Could you post the video for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about? Oh my god, they got very close. I might actually be able to find it, Snob. Hold on. Snob, can you type a word in your chat? Outsider. We don't take too kindly to your kind around here. Oh, no, you got it. I was gonna search in Snob's previous messages in his chat. I meant in your chat, but that works as well. Okay, well, if you guys don't mind, I'll be moving on. Yeah, I was just gonna check your chat history in Chat Arena. I got mentioned in Shaggy's chat at some point. Oh, I can't believe I've... Okay, the reason that I got mentioned was because... And here was the interaction. Algamond. Imagine being British, but Pebs is cool. So he gets immunity. And then there's the brat. It's past his time. It's past time I dealt with him. Pt.3 is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Oh. Kobold logged out. No! What are the boys? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Yep. Yep. Follow along. I'll show the way. Go for burgers? Me too. I'm really hungry. I may settle for pizza. Cyan approves. Now that is not the appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshenowezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay. Very dude. Burger pizza? Dude. One of the things that I'm like, I'm not proud of it, but like I do it anyway, is from Domino's. I just get like one thing taken off and I have burger sauce put on. What a video. It's good, isn't it? And I'm like, it doesn't taste right, but why do I enjoy it? Over here. Hi, Gappy. Welcome back. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. Oh, I'm so foolish. What was I thinking? Can I mount and him follow? I assume he's with me. Sounds interesting. It's nice. While grinding the gachas? Ah, I see. I see. So he is. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I'd reckon they'd make an exception. If you asked, they probably wouldn't. Bake Mac. That's a good name. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Is this some sort of joke? All of the... Let's keep moving.
I don't remember adding that. But I guess I added it. Better be the place. Ah, now I remember. That's a big monster. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you or I would both dearly regret. Time to ruin someone's train. I don't care about what was over there. Oh, hi, Faye. Good to see you. All right, where is he? Everything is a one-hit KO. Awesome. Oh, shit. Ads are starting soon. I will pause and not do anything. Yeah, I'll wait a moment. And go and check something, actually. During a quick be right back. Oh, I fucking knocked my speaker over. Yeah, 1 minute.
Brilliant. I'm amazed. Impressive. Impeccable. Impeccable. You are a lucky man. Extraordinary. Immaculate. A legend come to life. Good show! Brilliant. Brilliant. You are a lucky man. Extraordinary. Smashing. Good show! I'm amazed. You're in fine form. Magnificent. Keep it up. You extraordinary. Smashing. I'm amazed. You're in fine form. Keep it up. Smashing. You're in fine form. Keep it up. Magnificent. I'm amazed.
Are a lucky man.
Impressive. Extraordinary. Brilliant.
Brilliant. Nope. Can I continue? I believe ads are over. Yeah. Easy. I read. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Pebbles, what do I do? Leveled red mage, Picto, or samurai? Picto, because you've been wanting to do Picto. Gives you more reasons to play it. Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Well, Red Mage also works. That's it, I've had it with these games and I've had it with you! He went away, you looking for me? We're wet. Quit? Grr. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. He runs into town. You'll never expect this. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. As he starts running, I just put my lance under, like, between his legs. Oh, what is this song?
feel like I need to... What have I just done?
Wahoote!
Wahoote.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
He looks so innocently happy about this.
Fucking awesome.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanuetsi Springs, mixed
I
in
can't
with
remember
others
that
bound for Tuliola.
pronunciation.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
He fell apart way too quickly. Fell apart for someone in this position. He fell apart way too quickly. Oh, come off it! I have to say that just for the oh, come off it.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
How has he gotten away with this
They're
at
the real
all?
criminals. They
Up until this point.
concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
They pull out their
Wahoote,
Beyblades.
I challenge you to a duel.
You ready?
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Bakugan would have also worked.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Or one of those, like warrior hamsters. I'd take one of those too.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop them, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The robot bugs! I forgot about them. That just vibrated and nothing else. Who is this little guy?
Oh, you
Dicks.
little shit!
That was saucy.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
That was fun.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
What?
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned,
oh yeah,
you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
I mean, everyone was asking for something a bit more lighthearted, weren't they?
Just a man of the wilds.
Unless the world's going to end.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given
I
a
love
chance
it,
to
Sussy.
resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Does explaining work yet?
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
That's a big bracelet.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Erenville's always so cool in the most subtle of ways. The card. The card. Well, that ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally, it's all over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Card! Ghost! Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn down that volume. Meant to turn that volume down. Right down, right down. He's fine, he's fine. Katie comes in. Hey, is everything alright in here? It's fine! Nothing happened! Bone check? I kind of like bone check. King Pookie has it as well. That's a name I'm familiar with. Really does. Really does tell a story. Oh, I don't like my options here. Fuck you! Piece of shit. I don't have enough facing up cards. Oh, Wolf, you're so right. I need to get rid of this Arenveld card. It doesn't do what I need it to. Here's the play. Watch this. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. That has happened to me plenty of times. It's always so upsetting when it happens. Because you never account for it when you're playing Triple Triad, but the AI always does account for it. So it just gets you out of nowhere. It's so sad every time. And then you account for it for a single game, then it doesn't come into play, so then you forget it for the next, and then you're reminded very quickly again. I want this card. I don't know why. Oh, I can't compete with that. This is out of my hands. What am I to do? You know what, I'll do that. That's crazy. Why would I do that? What kind of fucking psycho am I? Swearing too much again. One more. One more, else I'll be back. Clap, 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 clap. I was checking to see if I was about to get fucked by Same. I just said I was swearing too much. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shanishiwaze Spring. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. Please just call it the Springs from now on. I beg of you. That was the worst backflip I think I've done. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklammat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Here you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Oh wait, wrong person. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quickana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wehute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol, how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't be needing to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'll be sure to make sure everyone can match and beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Oh, I can't wait for him to show up in another 10 hours at the last possible second just before I'm about to die. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Haven't I told you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have been happened while we were still down south. There have been a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I'm progressively getting really hungry. Fuck. I'll probably go for about another 2 hours, maybe 1.5, and then find food. Shit, the chat's not covered. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Oh, we are in England. Scavenging streams. What a concept.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
There has to be something around here for me to consume. Surely somewhere.
That's my scavenging voice.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Scavenger Pro. Hey, loser, get the train going.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony.
Hello, yes,
was
I am here to
massive.
store.
Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Ain't that weird. Buddy Boys Unite! Hi, Cookies!
Is there anything I can do to help?
Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for the lurk.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
I think me and Cookies,
What
like,
about you, my
introduce
friend?
each other to
If
our
you'd rather
streams the
strike
same
out
way.
on your own, I understand.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too.
Cookies
we'd be
just says,
truly
delivers it in a
tremendously
much
grateful.
cooler voice.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
He's rather
Sorry
eager
for
all of a
dragging
sudden.
you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
The voices, man. Huh.
Something the matter?
Happen to be a fan of trolleys. Approaching someone outside of Tesco.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need
I
to
can't
get
help
their
but feel like that
permission
was
first.
uncalled for, Lillian.
Come on, no time to waste.
Out of fucking nowhere. This reminds me of that other guy, but his wife isn't dead. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the homes of the Hetsaro. As they live largely in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. New weapon! Yay! Let's follow Waulika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite shaken with the sleek design of the head and myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's do it. Hold on. Sorry, I just realized that Shaggy's playing Tactical Breach Wizards. Is that out? No, it's not. Fucking hell. I got excited for a second then. When does that come out? 22nd of August. Perfect. Okay. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. 1 million points for completing a quest is crazy. That's where we're at now. Really hope I get to 67, I think. Oh, I never put this on. Shit. What am I looking for? This. And you know what? Since I'll forget. By the way, Ghost, if we run out of tier 3 buffs, let me know because I still have the 10 here that I can redeem. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Mewahatson should be to northeast of here. Let's continue. I have to mentally prepare myself for every time a new name comes up. Like, what is that? Okay, yeah, just another one, why don't you? It's such a good battle theme. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehuatson. But I know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. I realize I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Well, not sleepy, but just tired. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean Sheshinawazi Springs. The waters nearby are just pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Sheshinawazi. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greeting, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of the Mehuatson, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Wellika, station master of Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Winter and Erinville, who have volunteered to assist us with some of the restoration effort. Hello! You've the most curious air about you, of oil, steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine. But not of the Torali saw. I gather you are not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest. Hold your traditions in the highest. Yes, I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo, in particular, have done much to guide our very way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetzo. It means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures reverted as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here, we look at Runik for guidance,
However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetheryte, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. You already... No, I was going to make a Catboy joke because he said pause, but it was too stupid. Thank you for the lurk. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we seek that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Wiggles ears at you. You too? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutsatawi mentioned that. Do you know what's caused this? Oh, we have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shalauni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficacy to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto! While there is a grain of truth about the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Kinda want a duty to do. It's been a long time. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Their journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you've witnessed him change with your own eyes? Winter fought beside Valcona in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. I don't fucking know. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if it needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. This went a lot smoother than I was expecting it to. Like, that was very much an in and out kind of job. Yeah, I think I'd be thankful for a duty about now. We've been going slow for quite a while. with more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Runique? It won't be long. You lost everything? No! Welcome back. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems you don't need to make several trips for the timber. Dude, you've actually just given me an idea. Oh, you've just given me an interesting idea for, like, an unlurk command. That's so overworking myself. And, like, that's so unnecessary considering people don't normally use unlurk. But maybe they would if I put a lot of effort into it. Right, what does this fork look like? Ooh. Oh, I like this. How does it die? I like this thing. Clothing on. You fucking idiot. It dies okay. It's fine. I will equip this. Oh, fucking insufficient armory chest. Hang on. Okay. What's wrong, Clove? It's like I'm crying. I'm just thinking, dude. Leave me be. Get off my back, dude. Ooh, ooh, look at this. That's nice. Well, I need to get back to a city now Immaculate. So I can change my gear. Immaculate. What the? Oh, another piece of chest. While we wait, we could get started moving some timber somewhere else. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the start. Okay. I'm going. Oh, this is... I saw people posting screenshots of this. Carrying to box. Oh, shit. That does look doofy, doesn't it? Ah, this music means it's not voiced. Unfortunately. Above your head? Yeah, not best idea, is it? That was some mighty... Yeah, yeah, for sure. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namiko and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Now, Nitoiki Wikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do.
I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Oh, you're very close to me. Hello. Who's in the bushes? Oh, it's Josh. Okay. Well, I'll just excuse myself. Thank you for... whatever. Horse time!
I didn't cover the chat.
To Pegasus? Tell me what Pegasus is part. Go on, tell me. Part bird, yeah. And part what else? Go on, enlighten me. Tell the class, why don't you? How'd you fiddle the sites? Well, they almost appear to be finished. Just remind... Yeah, no, thank you, Lillian. Oh, God, okay. Right, strap in, everyone. Because several cutscenes will play in sequence, it is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's do it.
Lillian's harmless. It's fine.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Oh yeah, I need to turn up the music.
Here she comes!
I wish I'd put on my actual gear. I'm gonna look like a dumbass in this entire cutscene.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Our strength is yours.
There's nothing
Shaggy!
so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine
Pizza
in
Riot.
motion.
You know what?
The pizzas are coming!
Pizza, 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 pizza.
Thank you for shouting out, Shaggy. How was, Wizards? Tactical Breach Wizards. You were playing the demo, yeah? I saw you playing it and I was like, what? Is that out? And I got really excited, but it's not. Hey, Sasha. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Snob. Welcome back, Bark. Welcome in, Sasha. Welcome back, Shaggy. The game is radical. I'm stoked for it, dude. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good time. The demo is good. Like, I haven't bothered playing the demo because when I find a game that I'm very, very interested in, I don't even bother playing the demo because I'm just like, or like watching any adverts for it or anything because I'm like, I know that I'm going to get it. So, my pizza room? Please leave the pizza room. We're still doing story. We're still going through MSQ. We just got into a very long cutscene for literal years, so couldn't help yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough.
This year, I've gained a sudden large amount of things on my wish list. So that's quite exciting. A lot of things on there now that I need to play. A lot of them aren't even out. But yeah, when Tactical Breach Wizards comes out, hopefully I'm gonna play that pretty soon. Looks like a good time. Well, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. If anyone doesn't follow Shaggy, Shaggy's a real bud. Fucking love Shaggy. So please do follow. And now, I will continue with this.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Oh, it is different.
And so long as we can lay the tracks,
I overwrit
she can
it.
go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire
think, Shaggy.
continent.
It's a global normie emote. Hebs also has a BT. Yeah, I do. I do. I don't remember adding it, but apparently that's just how my emotes, my BTTV emotes go now. I just have various emotes that I just go into like a trance and I add it, and then I forget when someone uses it. User created levels? That's so cool. Oh my god. The fucking lifespan of the game just increased exponentially. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. Okay, thank you for telling me that.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as
It's normally
Yasolani.
during 14, Wolf.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to
I
learn.
was gonna say, Shaggy, we
There's
absolutely
always
should do something like that.
problem or another to deal with.
That'd be a lot of fun.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
We're in Cowboyville now, by the way. And there was a duel sequence. You missed it. Yeah, no, I'd totally be down for that. That sounds like it'd be a good time. Yeehaw! You fucking know it. But I think we're about to leave the area, so.
Goodness,
Where's Hamhar?
completely
I need to
lost
add
track of
Hamhar.
time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
This seems pretty intense. If only I was wearing the right clothing.
Gods have mercy.
What? Okay. Dome is here now. Natural disasters, eh?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitomakwe and the others.
Oh yeah, they're headed straight for the fucking orb.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Investigate what? Where are you gonna start? Ah, that's where that bike I saw someone on earlier came from. They're going straight over that bridge.
Are they heading for Tuliolal?
How do you get it otherwise, Ghost? Fuck. We need to follow that airship. Lean aliens. Oh, it's a gill mount? I might just buy it then. It looks cool.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Hello, cat. Hi.
The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
She's just standing there.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Do you remember when I was like moments ago and I was like, I could really go for an event. It's been kind of slow for a while. You remember when I said that?
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Oh, he did not get there in time.
Bastard!
Eat more. Go on, Cryle. Paint a picture.
What did it just do?
Look who it is.
Thank you.
Good on him.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
It really did change theme very quickly. Who had the quickest 180 ever? Yeah, yeah.
Hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Yeah, he did a bit.
Quickly.
The cool, the grafted.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
We were making a lot of Elden Ring jokes. Well, I wasn't. I was just reading them out and chat was making them. And Bakul the Grafted was peak.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Ooh. I wanted to watch him smack some people around, I'm gonna be honest. Millions dead. It's the fucking lady that was on all the promotional stuff. Who was just kind of there. And they basically just put a question mark on her. Just like, oh, there's a woman, but who is she? What's going on?
So they breached the palace, did they? The lizards had a bit of an upgrade.
That you should still live.
Cool gear.
Zoralcha?
I feel a little bit awkward that I'm wearing the same armor.
By the gods.
Feels perhaps in poor
What has
taste.
happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
Yeah, he's purple. That's the
No.
color of villain.
My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of
Thank you
war
for
that
snoozing
they
the
cry
ads.
out for peace, and thus rid the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve.
You tell him, Posy.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Can we get involved also? I'm scared.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
Why wouldn't we all? Now's not the time for honor.
His sins are mine to bear.
There's an invasion. There's like 5 of us.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
The standings have changed, Connor. He has a weapon that's very different to what he normally has.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Archie Blade? It just starts, like, radiating rainbow. I really wish we could get involved.
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
I am shocked by this outcome. No, it's not about...
It's about this bullshit.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Heaven hells!
You retain the vitality
Hell's
of
balls!
2 souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
When does someone else get involved? No? We don't want to interject. Just let him go for it.
Papa?
If only someone could have prevented this. Like a bystander who's armed and like, experienced in combat.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor.
Yes, Shaggy.
As vow of resolve, I'll
Adopted.
make you pay.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Meanwhile, Alizé's still standing there. Just kind of looking.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength.
Yes, so see that's Alizé.
Kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
You are right, Lillian, about being plot armor. Very much so.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Thanks for stepping in now, Alizé. Not a moment too soon. I am bothered by that. If he was batting off multiple of us, I'd be less, like, fussy about it. But the fact that we just fucking stood there, man. Like, everyone stood there. He has a shield he could have, like, you know, done something with. Welcome back, Pocus. Pocus Cat's back!
And her dad's dead. Awesome. Yay.
Someone, load this man's stream. Oh, shit, yeah, I'll pause it. We can run ads. Once this first bit of dialogue is gone. Thank you for snoozing them, by the way, Wolf. I really appreciate that. That would have been so sad if that got ruined by ads. I have 4 minutes to run ads.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
And on that bombshell, let's run some ads. I'll be back in a minute, like just a moment. You guys can look at this dying lizard. I'll be 1 moment.
Oh, perfect timing. Ads just ended.
That guy was me a few hours ago. Hi, Perpetual. I hope you're well. Fuck it. That's really funny, actually. Just this screenshot of just enough, I am beyond saving. Trying to wake up after having a night of a couple too many.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
No, the cat's fine.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Well, I mean, the cat's dad just died, but aside from that, she's grand.
My children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
So did they just rob his tablets instead of killing him and taking them? What?
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
That's sweet.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The other head was already dead. That was the spoiler that
You saw them, yes.
Ghost threw in like
always found their teachings
15 hours of game time ago.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
Trying to diminish the moment, but why is this shot for shot what happened to me like 3 hours ago? What happened to you?
Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
What about small people focus? There's a small person here as well. You were fighting with the boys, getting more than whatnot. Oh yeah, pretty similar then, huh? But I look at it, it's just, it felt preventable. 6 people stood by. 6 hardened warriors stood at the side and did nothing. Like again, I feel like if that scene was like him batting like batting away Alizé and then batting away Alphino and like blocking, like, you know, but it wasn't. Everyone stood at the side. That was the thing with like Hades, right? Is everyone took a swing, you know? He wanted to fight his son for pride's sake, which was fair for the first time, but then after that, and then when he had been killed, and now it was Wuk-Lamat versus him, still, no one stepped in, including Alizé, who moments before was stood in front of Wuk-Lamat, also looking ready for combat. Can we loot him? Fucking hell. I never feel comfortable voicing these kinds of scenes. Exactly, Sussy! Val-Wuk-Lamat, Valcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. It was when we should have stood up. 100%. Again, if someone had tried and been slapped back down, but no one even got that far, I think it's a shame. Because now that sequence felt preventable to me. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Can I desynth his gear? To help them, sure do. Assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There should be wounded everywhere. More than I can count. There are sure to be. Fuck. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. My in-laws are back from the zoo. Enjoy MSQ. Goodbye! Enjoy! Take care. Alphino and Alizé, could you take me to Bayside Bevy and Crown and Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Winter, please come to Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Do they look like penguins? It was all a misunderstanding. Well, fortunately, now I can switch back my gear. Fantastic. Maybe that's why I didn't get involved. I was too embarrassed to get involved while I looked out of character. Well, on we go. Thanks again, Wolf, for doing the snoozes, by the way. You trying to finish the story today? Oh, I won't be going for much longer. I'll be going for like half an hour more, I think. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? I'm also befuddled. Thank you. The pain is better, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galoo Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh, are people gonna fucking... Is that gonna be a point where people blame this whole thing on, People are gonna blame this on the new Dawn Servants because they're the new Dawn Servants and... Oh, just as soon as you guys become Dawn Servants, all the stuff goes bad. I think I'm alright. You see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I wonder how Bakul Jaja did. Oh. Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were... Oh, I'm sorry. That sounded really... like, I don't care. Whoops. Are they perhaps in building? No, they wouldn't do that. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. See? Oh. Fucking... Here we go. But maybe if... But if maybe, but if... Finished dating people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now is not the time.
There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Ah, fuck! Perhaps I should have used the paths. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Interesting. Oh, shit. All of my movement things coming back now. I don't think they were people, buddy. It's gonna be funny walking through the crafters area and just seeing people just doing their thing as normal. Even though there's like death around. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Yeah, look at these people down here just minding their own business. Guys, we just got attacked, you know. Oh, it's Thursday Adams. No way. The shop appears to have been weathered. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Where's Alizé? She was at the Bayside Bevy, wasn't she? The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. That they do. Really? Oh no. Over here? I just ran right by him? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. I actually did need to turn around. I've helped all that I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fill her duty to people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitz Gleam Sands. Meanwhile, there's just people fucking dancing in the streets. Ah, shit, you can't jump off here to get down there. Yeah, just walk up to them and like, guys, come on, now's not the time. This is serious. People died.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Yeah, Perpetual, you would know, having just been in this situation. What happened?
at me,
Did you miss the
Lamachi.
invasion? There's people with swords and
You
guns
need
and
rest.
stuff.
You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Nothing.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
I'm looking.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Sorry, that's poor time to laugh. I'm... You made it on Snapchat? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Thank you for those. Thank you very much. Maybe I shouldn't have looked through this cutscene. Ah. Ask that out and make it a redeem? How so?
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now.
Oh, you know me. I don't like
I need
my
to
visual
concentrate
fluff.
on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Good idea, though.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
It's still visual.
My brother is different.
I like to keep the
There'll be
screen
no
clear.
reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
But this pictures are great. Oh man. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. I wish I'd redeemed what happened here while I was walking around the battlegrounds. The strange soldiers of those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm headed back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Connor. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. We would be able to see her from here. Oh wait, no we wouldn't. She'd moved on. Never mind. Ignore me! Ah, I backflipped off the ledge. Dragoon moment, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Oh wait, no, this is the Bayside Bevy. I was gonna fast travel to the Bayside Bevy from the Bayside Bevy. I assume all of these people are crafting things to rebuild Tuliolal. I'm guessing that's what's going on there. There is a... No, never mind. I'm not gonna try and describe that. Hi, Alize. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we were up against. I just stumbled through that sentence. Yay! Level up. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though perhaps you've encountered something similar before, would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Time to look at this fallen soldier. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests that it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Okay, what else? Oh, the helmet. In place of where eyes or a mouth should be, you see a strange sigil in front of this helmet. So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? but it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Honestly, I'll say, I've got a Scooby. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. I wonder where from here. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I'm looking at my numbers right now. And yeah, if I bought the mount now, I'd still have about 25 million. So I think I am going to do that. Where do you get it? Dude, it's Pink Floyd. Wow. A long run back up. The readings are in. Looks like everyone is here already. I've not got a Scooby. This will be voiced.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
It's a nice earring, isn't it?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it
Greetings, everyone.
Nope, it's Graha. Here he is. Oh, Ishtola's here as well. You know, I forgot she existed.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
What told you that?
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Whole gang's here now.
Of Dawn servants,
Well,
Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City
no.
to his two successors.
Thancred and Urianger are somewhere, and Estinian is somewhere
Thanks
else.
to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
It's nice to have those two back.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Yes, you just needed
It
opening a
was.
gate.
You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Felt rather left out, I did. The only name without a G.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
7 hells!
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
He's a handsome lad, isn't he, our Ketan Ram?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Why is there a small? Small holding the smaller. Take the smaller.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Looks a bit like Pippin.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Quickly, take this child and this doohickey. I gotta get out of here. Okay, okay. So... Is that child Kryl or like Kryl's parent?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
It's Cryo.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to turn this up.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Why didn't they just kill him?
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
That's a good question. And the train?
Looks like this is a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come on, gang. Let's split up and search for clues.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Someone bring the Enterprise.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Eva should have... Nope, I'm not going to talk about that cutscene.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help,
you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
Makes sense.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Sorry, I just had to mute for a moment there.
I wish to go to the dome.
I too wish to go to the dome.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
This is very much the part of the expansion I was looking forward to.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Dome crew.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
So we're going to go around handing out donuts. A sweet gesture of sorts. Yeah. Well, I hate to leave this as such a big moment, but I'm gonna call it here. Methinks. Because I wish to get food.